Mark 1000. Yeah, operating roughly a 10-second delay. Hello, welcome to today's stream. I hope you're doing well and your time zone going the way you want it to. Standard major announcements. Work is work. I'll try to keep things as consistent as I can. Today's broadcast. No, hold on. Keep work as consistent as I can. I need time off in October and December. And other than that, that's about it. After this, we'll be diving back into Dune at least once. I don't know if we'll do it more than that. Depends on how much I can get done between now when we start Dune. But other than that, then after Dune, we'll see. It'll either be Monster Train 2 or Ghost of Yotai. And then an Age of Wonders 4 viewer challenge. And then... hold on, I need to check something real quick. There we go. Maybe, I don't know. But there's plenty of stuff. In December, I might do a replay of the first 3 games of the Homeworld series. We do not discuss Homeworld 3. Other than that, oh god, I didn't realize I had so much. Otherwise, yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. As always, today's broadcast is brought to you by viewers like you. So thank you very much for your support. whatever form that support comes in, it is truly appreciated. As always, I encourage conversation, so you're free to talk about whatever you want, ask about whatever you want. Just keep a few things in mind. One, my focus is on the game, not the chat. Two, there's roughly a 10-second delay on Twitch, 20 on YouTube. And three, I tend to get distracted by anything and everything, especially if my lovely wife is involved. On top of all of that, no matter who you talk to, whether it be me or someone else, please keep it reasonable and respectful. We try to keep this a fun, relaxing place for people to hang out and be themselves. I'll do that later. Other than that, I think we're good to go. Yeah, we got the music in the background. It's still a little quiet for my taste, so I will boost it up. I guess there is fine. And that's what we'll go with. Hello, welcome back to a playthrough of Age of Wonders 4, specifically Archon Prophecy. I did not realize I had so much stone saved up, or money, or mana. But mana tends to fluctuate. So, story so far, this is still map 1. We're at turn 164. Normally we'd be wrapping up the game by now, but that is obviously not happening. The start of the map, we met an undead faction here. We helped them find redemption through the Morbid Temple. We ended up pissing off the frog guys, so we beat them in a fight, burned most of their cities to the ground, or took their cities for us. Excuse me. And then vassalized them. And then we hit a wall. Because this is the only way in or out, right? He wasn't attacking us, and we literally had him take, at least 10, technically, if not longer, turns. Set, like, wiping an army out, recalling it, wiping another army out, recalling, and whittling him down to where we could make a concentrated attack. And we still, because of the Ward of the Archons, what is happening is we're not getting killed, right? We're routing them. It's this weird thing where, like, if we can get them to 24% hit points or lower, boom, they disappear from the map. But at the same time, they're not dying. So he's getting the army back nearly immediately. So it's kind of turning into a grind fest. I will say, maybe they can, like, put a 1-turn cooldown on that. So, like, if we wipe out the units in turn 164, as opposed to them having come back immediately, they don't respawn till the end of turn 165, or the start of turn 160. You know what I mean? Just trying to actually take advantage of, aha, you've wiped them out. The other thing is they really need to still tweak the AI, because this is pointless. A size 13 city with a single piece of land is worthless. Alright? Same thing here. This is worthless. It's not hurting the AI, right? But it's not helping it either. They need to tweak the AI so it doesn't do this. That is why we are evil, because the AI is like, oh, I can slap down a city here. It doesn't care if all of this reads as mine. If it sees a space, it goes, oh, I can slap a city down there. So they need to tweak the AI so it goes, oh, I need a city with at least 2 districts worth of spaces around it to go, that is the spot I should put a city on. Right? At least at the start. Like, that can change, but when it goes to decide to, I'm going to found a city here, right? On the turn, not the turn it launches, on the turn it makes that decision. It should go, oh, are there 20 spaces around this city I can use? No? Then no city there. So this should be 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 cities total on this ring. Not 6. You know what I mean? And they're all his. Right? He doesn't have any vassals, which means he spent Imperium to increase his city size up to 6, right? So the first one's 200, the next one's 300, and the next one after that, I believe, is 400. So he spent at least 2, 3, that's 5, 9. We'll say 1,000 Imperium to build these 2 cities. Oh, what the hell? Right, so there's still some tweaks to the item. Now, I'm going to mention this here, and I will mention it at the end of this recording session. If I feel like I have not made enough headway, I am calling this map here, and we will restart next recording session this map easy mode. Okay? I think I could beat this on normal, but I am afraid it's going to take me 500 turns to do it. So if I cannot capture... Hold on. There we go. At least this city by the end of the recording session, right? Then I'm going to say they need to go back, rebalance the map somehow, right? Prevent this and this from happening, and the same thing with these guys. Maybe tweak things so that, like, not just specifically, I feel I need to specify this. Anything that does, any realm trait that does what Word of the Archons does. And I think there's one for the undead as well. There'd be a 1-turn delay. So yes, you will get the unit back. Yes, it will be damaged. But it's not going to come back until after the start of the turn after it got killed. So if it got killed during turn 64, it won't come back till the start of turn 166. So that there is a full turn of it being out of play. And then it comes back. Okay? Otherwise, what we did is we managed to get a breach, and we're gonna have to deal. We can't move any of these. These guys are all here. We have to deal with the crackback. One thing I have been neglecting is just to build armies. So what we're gonna do... Okay, so you can make a Titan, but not the Storm Giant. Okay. Interesting. Per positive or negative, so maybe we do want a Rune Carver's camp. Right there. For a little more mana, and some... Hold on. So what's the bonus for the circle? It's just stability. We don't need stability. It still counts as a Rune Carver. So we'll lose some production, but we'll gain more draft. I'm okay with that. Here, we will go ahead and build. Counts as a quarry. Yeah, I think, well, we could do 3 there. So we'll grab the draft there. You know what? There's no reason not to. Oh, units gain +1 defense. We'll grab the Zenith, because there's no reason not to. Structures. What is the Zenith for? Tower 8. We built some obelisks. Where is it? We built it. Pinnacle of the Incarnate. Okay. I'm looking for the Incarnate. Maybe it's by province, then. Apex. Oh, so our units built here gain +4 blight resistance. Oh. So you must get defense, shadow resistance, lightning resistance, fire resistance. Sorry, ice, blight, fire, spirit? Or resistance. +1 resistance. Interesting. I'd rather have damage, but that's me. So we'll go ahead and tweak that. I could build another affinity effigy. But I already built one, so I want to see if that, like, if it's, like, right, the first one was 100, 200, 300, 400. Is that going to be per city? Or is this one, when we build a new one here, is that one going to be 200? Right? Or is it literally, 100, 200, 300, and then you can build 100, 200, 300 here, or how exactly that works. So we'll go ahead and tweak that. We did have a hero level up. Oh. And this is our Elementalist. And we want... Yes! Ritual of the Elements first. Sorry, we're grabbing Mastered Focus. So we'll grab that. So the banishment still happens. Okay. So he has withdrawn to the Astral Void. So at least he's gone. He cast Wrath of the Emperor, something else. I'm gonna hold off on this. I do want Siege Masters, but there's nothing else I really want to grab. So yeah, if I have to restart this and play it on easy, I made a spreadsheet of the tomes we chose. I will attempt to choose them in a similar order, and we will beat this on easy. But again, my benchmark for making headway is capturing this city, and then the capital city, which I might just turn into one of our cities. Like, vassalize and then add them. To turn all of these into free cities, so we can make full use of pacification. Because the option is to the north, or take the time to capture this and then go north. I don't think it's gonna matter. So we need to make a ton of armies. So you're gonna do a Glade Runner, a Titan, an Architect, a Glade Runner, and a Guardian. So that army's popping out here. We can't hurry recruitment there. This army is good to go. No, we need to replenish this army. So Spellblade is melee, range. So the range survived. Ranged. Alright, so you need a big unit. So we're gonna give you a Storm Giant. Here. And what can you recruit? You can recruit a Titan. Do you need a melee unit is the question. Yes. Alright. We'll give him a Titan. Because it's hilarious. And I'm gonna drop my Imperium Income down to 50. I will stop when either the gold or the mana hits 100. So we're gonna start trying to make some backup armies. Alright, and now we're gonna deal with Crackback. So let's save game, right? Bookmark 2. Not that I can do much, because this is literally going to be... These are all enemy armies, and it's literally going to be, yeah, fighting my way into this. Sure. I don't need the gold. Oh, this is guaranteed to happen, so I'm just gonna do that and we don't have to spend anything. Yay! Okay, so at the start of the next turn, we got loose skin. I don't care about transmute resources. I think we do 4C downfall. Because we're gonna cycle through things. See, he's already back. Right? So now, what we can do is... This army goes here. This army goes here. Right? This army... Yes. So this army can pull back here, so it gets a little more healing, as does this one. And our... Hello? Oh, okay. And our big, giant army... This guy... Nope. Selected the wrong one. Hello. There we... Oh, you need units. Shit. I thought he... Oh, hold on. Wait. Why did he... Damn it.
Nah.
Alright. This guy's priority, range, melee. Yeah, he needs...
Uh-huh.
Well, no. This can still work. Because you can pop out here. Right? We can rush you. You don't need the spell jammer. I could... start an order affinity? Right, and you can pop out here. So those armies are merged. And then this guy... And there we go, full army. Yeah, so one-on-one, we can take this. So we'll bookmark, save game, bookmark 1. Trigger this fight, auto combat. Close. Step back, end. Yeah. So that will just force them to come into me. And I'm okay with that. At least for a few turns. Let's go ahead and start leaf scan on our architects. And we'll keep building back here. So I've got 10,000 in the bank. So I'll rush you. So the storm giant in here, that's fine. Melee, melee. I could do a Radiant Guardian. No, we'll do Guardian. So you're good there.
Huh?
Okay. We already rushed you, but now we can rush you and pop you in there. And then you just need a Shade Maker, which we can queue up here. And we'll get those backup armies. I just want a few, like, I can go down to 50 and be fine. Let that tick. No. What we can kind of do is this. Oh. Sorry? Nope. This is the way I want it. Yeah, and you heal. And you heal. There's nothing I want to make. Yeah, this is gonna get very awkward. End turn. You're done, you're done, you're done. End turn. Right? I'm shuffling things around. Yeah, 928, 440, 768. Alright, so we got Foreseen Downfall. We can select new research. Celestial Guardians. Army against Scar for 1-1 rank 2 tier. You know what? I am gonna grab that. Alright. Yeah, 1550, 572. What the hell? 2284? Okay. Well. You go there. You go here. Save game. Bookmark 2. We'll have this back army slam into them. Auto combat, I don't like. Alright, we didn't lose anyone. Someone took a lot of damage. That's okay.
Huh?
You're fine. You're fine. You took, and you can move. So what we can kind of do is get a little cheeky and do this. What do you need? Melee, melee, melee. You need a shade unit. Alright. So we'll rush this one. How damaged? Yeah, pretty not damaged. You're pretty not damaged. You're pretty not damaged. Okay. Step you this way. This army can go here. And this army can go here. Alright, so we've got a back line. And we're just gonna have to try to plow through this front line. So the issue at 1550, we can take that. I mean, at least they're damaged. So save game. This is probably going to be a lot of us fighting. Right? So you go here. Yeah, see, there's all these armies in the back. You go here. You go here. Alright. Safe battle. Auto combat. Great. Didn't really lose anything. Close. Right? But then... okay. Step forward, stop. Trigger this fight. Auto combat. There's so... Hold on. Close. Right? If this is literally about having the reinforcements
Huh?
to keep pushing through. I think that's what it is. Load game. We're gonna go back to bookmark 2. No. So, yes, I feel like I can make headway, but I need at least 6 armies, if not more, ready to go, so they can plow through each other. Does that make sense? Like, this is the fight.
Yeah.
Yes, we can take this and probably the next 3 fights, but because these guys can't move... Right? I can't... really make headway. Who lost? Alright, you lost a shade. Can we just purchase? We got a Glade... Oh, Glade Runner. Oh, hold on. Am I building Shade Makers or Glade Runners? Did I fucked this up. Alright, hold on. Let's build a Glade Runner. And tier 2 units at this stage just pop. 3, 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. Alright, no, so I was making Glade Runners.
You what?
Okay. So now I need to stop. Cast Leaf Skin. On there. We'll do Steel Skin. Because I need to cast that on the Frog Boys. And you need... you need a Shade Maker as well. Sorry. Glade Runner. Hurry that. Boom.
Huh?
Boom. So our main armies are good to start plowing, because what it's gonna be is pick a fight, retreat the heavily damaged ones, next group goes. And it's just gonna be plowing through. In the meantime, Blade Runner, Blade Runner, Daylight Spear for that army, Daylight Spear for the next army, Daylight Spear for the third army, double Blade Runners, and a Titan, and here would be Architect, Blade Runner, Storm Giant, Guardian, Blade Runner, and nothing else I want to build. Okay. So yeah. Alright. Done. Like, this army could use, like, a Titan or a Storm Giant. So, we'll take the time. Hero leveled up. This is our Defender. Leveled up to 8. And I will grab of nature is a bit better because the decaying is a bit more important. In addition, do I want 10 physical damage and bleeding or defense and evasion? Let's do defense and evasion. We'll confirm both. Great. End turn.
Yeah.
Okay. So. That ain't much. Alright, so what we'll do is...
Huh?
You guys go here. They'll pick the first fight, so save game. And I should have saved at the start of the turn. That's my bad. So close. But I feel like this is fine. So, save game. Bookmark 2. If I'm doing this correctly. You pick the fight. Auto combat. See, I don't think we should lose that much. So now we're gonna retry. I'm guessing what's doing the most damage. Okay. So Inner Radiance, that sucks. Holy Aura, that sucks. Intimidating Aura, no, we don't care about that. Immortal Ward, annoying. You do have some charge units. Okay, so we can hold off on that. So let's... Oh, are these poisoned? Ah, they're poisonous shrooms. I think this flank can handle that. So right about here. So, you here, you here, you here. The poisonous mushrooms I can't do much about. So I'm gonna have to... swing this way.
Yeah, ma? Cool. Nah.
Yeah, it's kind of pointless right now. And then... up. 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 Are you melee? No. Melee? Hold on.
Away?
Range. Range.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I have one too many melee in this. Okay. You go there. You go there. Pop that there.
Huh?
You go there. That's the issue. This army needs a Titan or a Storm Giant, I guess. End turn. Let's see what they do. Yeah. Okay. What's doing it, what did the most damage great. Is I don't think I can trigger it. Yeah, I gotta wait a turn. Is the fact that this resilient incarnation. So they can't move for a little.
Uh-huh.
Can I get...
Mm-hmm.
You have a charge, which is a problem. But you can charge me anyways. But we can charge them. But we don't want to charge them because of this. Son of a bitch. Well... It's gonna cost 50, but... Have fun, boys! Yeah. So what we can do is... They can fly, though.
Ah, yeah.
I think resilienting my own guys would have been the better play. This does help.
Yeah.
Alright.
Hmm. Alright. Yeah, well.
Nope, they can. Like, if I can get the kill...
Yeah.
There we go. So now I don't have to worry about that charge unit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then you're gonna have to pull back to here.
Nah.
Oh! Lightning Strike. 4 hexes. Okay. So we can Lightning Strike. Do you have a ranged attack? So what does this do? The line for turn. I think we wait on that. Oddly enough, you have a charge. But hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this is gonna be a bit. I may have to restart this fight. Right? And then you up here. And then... Hold on.
Alright.
Alright, so... Here should be safe. Now, you don't have a charge bonus. So putting you there... Taking the shots feels fine.
Yeah, well.
Alright. I still think I would have been better off doing it slightly differently. But, let's see how this plays out. Yeah, so he cast it again. Yeah, I knew they were gonna swing in. Wow! Really? Lost the Titan. Okay, I thought the Titan would do more damage. So... What are we dealing with? Take the 90. No retaliation, no retaliation. Alright, so we don't have to worry about retaliations. $65. Great. You step forward. Actually, you step forward to here. Boop. Cracker's mark.
Yeah.
You're out of the way.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay. Now.
Where? You what?
At least to here to take the 95. You? No one's really... Here is 90.
Uh-huh.
Right, and you can plop a Tesseract like... Here?
Alright.
To take that 90 shot. That's fine.
Ah, yeah.
90's there. Ooh.
Huh? Huh?
Oh.
Alright, so you took that swing. And you're immobilized for some reason? Oh, you just can't get to anyone. So the question becomes... What do we have to worry about? Alright. We'll step you forward, and you forward here. Make sure they face this way. And you here face this way. And we'll cast the resilience there. I think this flank is fine. What unit do we have left?
Yeah.
Defense. 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 End turn. So we lost the Titan. That's fine. There's a second unit. I almost lost the hero. Yeah. Because we have to wait that first turn and let them do the deal the damage. Know what? Take the shot. Great. Then you pop the heal on him, just to make sure he stays alive.
You what?
Okay.
Huh?
Step up. Step up.
Uh-huh.
Pop you there. Wail away on them. Great. Oh, now this doesn't provide a heal. It just removes removes positive debuffs and negative debuffs. Step up for the 90. Great. You take that shot. So you can step into here. And you can step into here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that backfired. Heal him.
Ah,
There we go.
yeah.
Okay. And that leaves you. There we go. Alright. So I still lost unit. Unfortunately. Right?
Nah.
Really? Okay, you swing this way. Go here. Track you. 40, 70
Uh-huh.
is the best I can do.
All right.
You
You what?
5. Go here, pop this. Cute. You go here. You go here. We're not letting you go up. Jesus.
Yeah.
You step up to here. All right.
Ah, yeah.
Track you.
Nah.
Step up. And we'll make sure our hero gets the kill. I say kill. Great. Now we don't have to worry about him. We're pulling you back.
All right.
You're stepping up. Alright. And I think that's all we can reasonably do. Oh, he tried to step away and died. Great. So we won that. This time we only lost... Oh, he retreated! Because he's a Celestial? Interesting. Large. Magic organ. Mythic. Yes, because it counts as Celestial unit, I lost it, but he's coming back. So here's the kicker, right? What I have to do... Jeez. God damn it. It's just so much to wade through. Like, yeah, great, I won that fight. So you step forward. You step forward. You're pinned. And now you're pinned. Right? If you go that way, you can step back, you can step forward.
Yeah.
You're stuck.
Huh?
You can step forward. I can trigger this little fight, but then there was so much behind it. Fully healed, not fully healed, not 2316.
Where?
Right?
Yeah, what?
auto combat that. Why? Great, right? But then there's just...
You what? Oh.
Wait. Something... Hold on. 6, took a little damage. Took a little damage. Like... So you need a ranged unit and a melee unit into there. Not...
Huh? You what? Yeah. Alright.
Alright. But now these 3 armies have to survive 1, 2, right, 1, 2, 3, at least 4 attack waves. We did have a hero level up. I am grabbing reclaiming attacks. And... Sure, Swift. We made an architect. Who needs the architect? Well, you need the architect, but we can't get to you. So... Rush... Rush. Right? Like, I may have to reload the start of the stream. Different... Oh. Oh, this is the spell blade. I'm gonna reset his skills. XP in the heal. Initiate. Cancel. I think initiate material and then adaptive nature is a better way to go. Because purging strikes in this, super useful. We're gonna go down the melee route. Although... that blind... make it a debuffer, right? Crit chance. And we do have a lot of crit. Fortune. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cancel. So with what we have, we'll grab the lightning blades and go down this route. Confirm. Can't do the heal, and I wasted it. I admit that. Don't care about the pop. I'm gonna hold on to that knowledge. Oh, that's pretty important. Close. Enter. Yeah, and now it's just fight after fight after fight after fight. Great. So, like, we win that fight. We win that fight. We lose that fight. Right? But now it becomes, oh, can I completely rebuild, right? Too weak.
Nah.
Too weak. You're pointless. Auto combat, it's risky. It just feels like I'm not. So let's go ahead and load up this save. No. I think I need throwaway armies. Like, if I bunch up and make him come to me, I can hold that forever. And I think that's what we're gonna do. Great. So we're back to here. Great. Hero leveled up. This is our Elementalist. We grab Master Focus. Drawn to the Void. He's coming back. Burden of Guilt. We're at the end of the turn anyways. So you need 2 melee. Range, melee. Alright. I think we just make a bunch of Titans. I think Titans are better. Well, might be more useful. We definitely need to make this. Hold on. I don't want to... Right. So nothing unique. The ability doesn't matter. So, Rune Carver's camp is per adjacent port. So there's 2 there, but we'll get more here, so that's fine. What the hell? Build that thing. That's fine. We're gonna hold off on the monument. Well, we're balancing out our armies. Right. You needed 2 Shade Makers. Which I don't think we can get to right now. End turn. Great. Personally helping with your defenses. We're guaranteed to get that. This happened the same. Great. Leaf Skin, we'll go ahead, select new research. We chose 4C Downfall. Here. You've got the range, you need melee.
Yeah.
Alright, because so if we're gonna stay on the defense. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there he is. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You're balanced.
Huh?
You're unbalanced. Okay, so we have an extra shade maker here. So you need a stabby boy. A frog. So let's go ahead, build the daylight spear. Also queue up a rune carver's camp, which the bonus is per adjacent quarry. But just to squeeze out as much mana as possible. Hurry that recruitment. There we go. 666. Great. You step forward. Is this the spell blade? No.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh, but you did level up. So before I forget... Ooh. Both of these are pretty good, but the reclaiming attacks is probably better.
Huh?
You there. You there. Great. These three trigger this fight. Auto combat. Great. And then you step back one and stop. Interesting. Alright, so you need a stabby boy. A daylight spear. And a shield.
Aye.
And, well... We can move these guys. Oh, right. No, they were staying back to heal for a turn. I apologize. Forgot. You've got a stabby boy. You need an architect and a glade runner. I keep saying shade runner. Alright, so that'll get us our architect. Let's get steel skin going on our frogs. Our end turn. It's just so much to plow through. Right? For that fight. Hold on. Bookmark. And then we chose Celestial Guardians. Auto combat. I'll take the loss of a single unit. Oh, you're good. Oh, you're damaged. Hold on. You're not as damaged. Just for the heals? And then you need the architect. Ah, and then the architect should go there. You're good. You could use the heals. And you know what? You can use the heal. Go, so what do you need? You need a stabby boy. You need a... Let's get him a titan. There we go. And now this army is good to go through. They are fully healed.
Yeah.
So we'll step you off. Pull the Titan into here. Okay. You know what? Let's make a Titan for you as well. And this is the Spellblade. So we'll reset your skills. Initiative Material for the Purging Strikes and Adept of Nature for the Withering Decay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Confirm. That, very weird. That gives us 2 extra. This way turns it into a debuff, which feels better. Oh! Cancel. That's what I'm missing. Foraging and experience. Confirm. Nah, I think it's fine. I mean, it's pure melee, so getting him a better one wouldn't hurt. There we go. We'll see. And then you need one as well. Yeah, you're making a spear, which we will throw, actually, into this army. How much? We'll give you a Titan as well. More gold and more mana is interesting. Alright. And then we wait. Like I said, they have to... Hold on. Wait a minute. Why do we have a single Archon there? Who needs the Archon? Not you. Not you.
Yeah.
No. I don't know why you're there. I'm gonna delete you. Just so you don't get drawn into a fight.
Huh?
Okay. End turn. Okay. Alright, see, now you're good to go. So you can step through. There is fine.
Yeah, ma.
You need to heal, you'll heal over the next turn. You're good to go. You need a Titan? No. You need a... Yeah, now you're good to go. And we're gonna Titan there. Pop out a Glade Runner here. Boom. Done. We'll cast Steel Skin on the Croakers, so now they benefit from Steel Skin. And we'll go ahead and cast Leaf Skin as well. And we'll start making... Oh, hold on. One of these... Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Alright.
Like, you could use a Titan.
You what?
Ugh.
Uh-huh.
Alright. We'll set you up. 2, 3. You can make Glade Runners. So we'll do that. You're making a Titan. And we'll queue up another Titan. And you can head into this army. And probably gonna need at least one more Titan. Okay. Gonna grab... Oh, friendly movement? Actually, Breastplate of the Champion on one of my heroes. Yeah, on you would be better. And we'll throw an enchanted armor on you. And turn. Great. Titans. I don't know what else to do. There we go. Really? I'm gonna auto-combat this. I'll take that win. Close. I'll auto-combat this. We should not lose that many. Go ahead and retry. Alright, this is set up. You do have a charge, so I do need to be aware of you.
Huh?
For now, we'll just do a simple setup like this.
Cool.
Over here, there are charge units, but... God damn.
Alright.
We're gonna slide... We're gonna try to slide this way. What is... Oh.
Away? You what?
Okay. Not sure why it's set up exactly like this. Okay. End turn. Yeah. I presume he's gonna cast... Okay, not expecting Pact of Eternal Servitude. Okay. So gonna have to wait a turn. I think we wait a turn. We've got some charge units. You're actually gonna swing. Hold on.
Yeah.
This way. You swing this way.
Ooh.
This
Where?
way.
That.
This way. Titan can get to here, which means, yep, you there is fine. You step up. That. What is this? Right. That's free. We'll do that on you. Step forward. You got this flank. You're going there.
Yeah.
You're headed there. I'm still not going to cast anything. Alright, there's the bolstered defense. Okay, so... we can still wait. What's your ability? You're a melee dude. So you're gonna come forward. Unless... Find prison! Sure, we'll see that. That's fine. Alright, you're the warlock. We do have a charge this turn. So, what we can do to offset that, step you forward. Slap a Tesseract here. There we go. Yeah, lacking on the Tesseracts, huh? Ooh, yeah, we're lacking on here. Oh, there he is. Move you here and let you sit. Don't want to move you forward yet.
Nah.
Okay, how about... So what did it do? Come slow for a turn. For one turn. I'm moving you up one. And you to... There's not the worst idea. And then we just let them go again. Okay. Okay, we're getting units up. Oh no.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. This looks bad, but we can mess with the back line.
Yeah.
Gonna have to heal you. Now.
Alright.
Alright. You go here. Yeah, nothing. Take a step forward. Take your shots. You're melee. Oh, but you can't get in. Yeah, I think you have to go here for the charge strike. Oh, I should have done this. I didn't realize this was free. I should have done this first. Okay. Honestly, a Tesseract there. Is the 90s. If I get... Really? Alright, if I move... Yeah. Whack away on you. Can't get it killed there.
Yeah.
Alright, but you... Ooh. How to do this.
Uh-huh.
I think I'm gonna mark this guy.
Ah, yeah.
Get as much damage on him as possible. Step this Titan forward. Really? There we go. There we go. One down. Now here... You have a ranged unit here. Oh, and I still have you in melee. Alright, so you can move up here.
Uh-huh.
You take this hit, allowing my main hero to take this hit. Meaning now you can step forward here. Go. 2 down. And that still leaves these melee boys. Oh, and this ranged warlock. A 50%... Can I get... I go there, that's 90.
Uh-huh.
I think you have to step forward to kill him. This steps forward to wail away on this guy. Alright.
Huh?
So you can step here to wail away on him. And you can step there to wail away on him. And now the Titan is gone. Freeing you up to move here and take your 90. There we go.
Uh-huh.
And that leaves this archer, who has no shots but can move up to support this line. And then we're done. That's what I was afraid of. So next turn I have to... Damn it. Be careful, because he'll have units that do obscene amounts of I hit you in melee and I take damage. Right! I forgot about the artillery. Okay, so we're gonna have to pull our hero back. Okay. You have to come back. I don't have a way to heal you currently.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's why. Alright, hold on.
You what?
Because getting you over here to heal our hero is more important.
Huh? What?
Take the shot.
Hmm.
Mark him.
Yeah.
That's... Oh, shit. Alright. I can trigger this. And then web you.
Oh.
Step you back. God, we take... I do so little damage.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Uh-huh. Away?
You have to go here. Take the 50s. Because that's more important to get you up to here. Okay, Froggy Boy's doing their thing. This Titan...
Yeah, huh?
Alright, if you go up here... we can disrupt you.
Nah.
Beautiful. Because now this Titan... it's only 20. I don't have any heals up. We do have some range damage. Okay. So we got some heals around. This Titan is hardly taking any damage. And the Sunburst, what does this do? Does cause blind.
Ah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's not bad. There we go. So we got blind and burning down. So there's a kill there. And then that's... oh, no, I have a shot. There. I've got some weakens, so that'll help. And then that's all I can do. Well, one unit down. Titan down. Ouch. Okay, got another kill. Got another kill, and the hero's still up.
Yeah.
Meaning, we can get you directly into melee,
Alright.
and get you focusing him down. Good. Now it's just a matter of going this way.
Uh-huh.
We've got nothing up. We've got Cleansing Rain. Not sure it's worth it.
Yeah.
Right, because of him... Alright, I think we have to mark you. Great. Down and out. Bring up
Uh-huh.
this hero. Great. So that frees up the melee, allowing me to trigger this again. Meaning frozen, frozen, not frozen, might be dangerous, almost dead. Okay. I mean, if it's gut shots, I'm taking them. Alright. You have to get into his face. You have to get into this space. Boom. Perfect. We're down to very few active targets here. No line of sight. Can't get there. Interesting. 25.
Yeah, huh?
You get to the 90, take the shot. And that leaves you. Well, maybe we do a Cleansing Rain. Not a lot of positive buffs to get, though.
Alright.
That's
You what?
actually pretty good, because that frees you up to run here. You up to run here. Take that shot. And now he has a delect... Oh. Low 60. Huh. To here for next turn. We got left. Got a healer. No negatives.
Nah. Ugh.
Take the 65. Even better. Get rid of you. That leaves 2 units left. Plus this range dude. I mean, I've got no... Alright, end turn. So, we won, but goddamn was that a lot of work. I don't know if I can get this around. We can get a 65. We can't get a 90. Never mind. Dead. So this time we won. But we still... How did I lose a hero? Lost a hero, apparently. Don't know how or when that happened. Auto combat. It's just... It's so much to grind through. Great, we won. I'm gonna let it go. And I'm Why can't I? Oh, because they cut me off? Is that what there's? Auto. I don't care anymore. I think I'm gonna call it here. It's just so grindy. Great, I won. But see, now I have to retreat. With whoever I can.
All right.
Like, I'm down 3 heroes now. Captured. Resurrect. I can only resurrect 1 a turn. I must be only able to resurrect 1 a turn. And now they've lost all their stuff. And it's just because of the way the AI works, it's just super grindy. Right? Like, I'd have to take the time to build up 27 armies and just grind through, and that's not fun. So I am gonna save the. I'm not gonna save. I'm gonna call this here. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna surrender, but I will exit the game. I did not mean to exit the game. I apologize. Let this upload and. It's too grindy. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I can win that. But it's gonna take 500-600 turns, something like that. As I just grind through because his units aren't dying. And we just get to the point where eventually it's like, yeah, now we can overpower him. So instead, what we're gonna do is I'm keeping that save game. Maybe I beat it on my own time. Instead, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back and restart that map on easy. So, new game.
Choose your destination.
Rings of Amnora. Select. Easy it is. Next.
Your journey starts here.
Custom. Rain Wrangler. Select. And we're just gonna restart it on easy. And I have a...
It was during the time of the Great Umbral War.
Oh!
When the denizens of
We
Ur
missed it
swarmed
somehow.
the worlds within, that many Godir of Magehaven faltered in their faith. For where were the Archons?
No, did we not?
Had they been defeated? Their bastions consumed by the dark tide they could no longer contain? Or had they judged the Pantheon unworthy, abandoning them to their fate?
Alright.
The Gloom Watch.
No, we did not
Banned
skip
by-
this. So I'm gonna skip this now. So, yep. God. What did I choose last time? I took this. I'm still gonna take it again. And I chose this. Alright, we're gonna set the Arcane Research. We're gonna grab Legion of Zeal. Orders required. We're gonna head up here and immediately pop this. Okay, well, melee, melee, melee. So you can step out. We've definitely started with bonus armies. And we're gonna go up here. Trigger this fight first. I'm just gonna auto-combat this. Great. Take the green lance. We might need it later for now. Set to production. I am going to attract population to grab... Hold on. Yeah, I think farm first is still the way to go. To get a boost to this. And then we can grab the workshop and the vendor. In that order. Alright. Great. And then we'll build our surveyor.
Yeah.
I mean, you got one of each, so... Well, here, we'll queue up one. Well, actually, no, I don't think we queue up any. Enter. And we're gonna save... the Imperium. Okay. Because we know we want to go up... Yeah, this way first. Cool, got some food. Which popped him. I think the next thing we want is a forester here. To like, in case the AI builds this way again. Thus boosting the vendor, thus getting us a storehouse. To help with growth. And then a quarry next. Or maybe gold. This army is gonna head here. Here. Auto-combat this. Great. Oh, that's good. I believe our hero has leveled up. And I liked the paladin. I think that worked well for us. Give him the Ring of Regeneration for now. End turn. You grow in one. I'm not going to waste the Imperium. We are going to swing this way. And we know this is a dead end, so you're going to run this way. Go ahead and trigger this fight. Auto combat. Great. Done. Done. Up here. Yep. We got the vendor into... Nothing's boosted. Really? What needs a quarry? The shrine. Because we can literally boost it next turn. As far as Imperium goes, nothing I really want to grab. Enter. Okay, research-wise, we got Legion of Zeal. We're selecting research. Enchanted Crow's a bit better. We'll go ahead and start casting Legion of Zeal, because the sooner we get that up, the better we are. We'll grab the quarry next. Boosting the shrine, finishing it. Then grabbing the Arcane Institute. And queuing up an Earthbreaker. And then we trigger this fight.
Mm-hmm.
We'll let that one sit. Great. Grab some research.
Away?
Head in this direction.
Here.
There we go.
Yeah.
Pop into there. Grab that. Where are we headed? There's... Ah, wait. Yes. Up here? End turn. Shrine's done. End turn. Alright, there's Enchanted Crow Companion. After that, we never used that. Wouldn't hurt to have. No fights. We'll take a turn to swing this way.
You up?
Isn't there... Hold on. Where... There's a tower in here. Somewhere, I thought. We'll have to search up there. Go ahead and enchant. We can hit 4d8. So now... we get some bonuses. Swing this way. Right? Because we grabbed these ones. And we want to grab similar. So grab the gold next, because we need gold. End turn. Great. Let me grab the gold line to step forward. Oh, we have no crow. I will let them leave in peace. I'll take all of that for now. Wait, can he use a lance? Yeah, no, he can't use that. Grab that for production. Into the town hall then. Tank the Wand of Blizzards. And we'll start swinging in this way to trigger the Morbid Temple. I could have sworn there was a watchtower up here. New skill available. I will grab... Well, we'll hold off on that. Because we're not founding a city yet. Okay. Alignment. Now we're good. End turn. Okay. Cast this. Yep. See what we uncover. Did I... What? There it is! I walked right by it. And last time we slapped a city down here, we have a lot of Imperium saved up. So what we're gonna do is head towards the Morbid Temple. And you're gonna go here and build a second army. Oh, head down here. Trigger that. Oh, there's silver tongue fruit. Did not see that. Nope. There we go. Another cultivator.
Huh?
After the Great Hall, we need a second farm. So we're gonna grab the stonemason. And this army can head this way. I guess I missed this. End turn. go. You're heading this way. Great research. I will grab Incarnate Mark. We're going to need that sooner rather than later. I'll swing this way. Ah, grab that. Cool. Pathway of Ascension 2. You're making a cultivator. We'll hold off. You pop in 3. Yeah, so a second farm here would go a long way. You up here. There you go. Turn 2. End turn. Boom! Twice the cursed. There we go. We will argue for their redemption. Show Tome Library. So, we're gonna... I believe I chose... No, I think I chose... Enchantment first. I think this time I will grab nature first. So we're definitely taking Tome of Roots. We'll go ahead and grab that.
To unravel the secrets of nature.
I will lock Blight Blade. We'll grab Poison at Blight Blade. We got the Incarnate Mark. No reason to cast it yet. New skill. Don't need that yet. Okay. Boom. Boom.
Huh?
Okay, so we triggered you. Head there. I think now we can put you on auto. And we'll put... you on auto as well. And we'll head to here. I don't know if I'll have enough, but the sooner we help these guys, the sooner I can slap. I'm trying to think. I think the city was here, and we can do the same thing. You're building up an army. Day 10.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So, save game, and this will be, again, bookmark. Oop, caps lock is on. Bookmark 1. Save. And bookmark 2. Save. Yeah, so one more. Oh. And Kroger's just during this rousing fervor. Wait. Proceed as you may, is what we chose last time. We'll deal this revenant threat in time. We're not going to deal with it. Oh, they literally started there. Interesting. Right. And turn. Yep. You've got an army. You've got nothing to do. We're below 20 gold, so I'll wait. Oh, I mistimed that. So we're gonna get the second farm, which means I should queue up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and that's what threw off the timing. Alright, well, I'm okay with that. So we're gonna grab this farm for the huge boost in growth. So that'll give me more gold. And then, before I forget, that'll help. Oh, right! And I need to cast this as well. Forgot about that. I think I move it over one. because it spreads to 2. So here means it kind of ends here. But if I plop it here, it'll grab everything in our territory. So if I'm doing this correctly, bookmark 1. Got 435. Morbid Temple, explore. For the sake of the devout revenants. Oh, so if we were very good, I'll spend the Imperium. Holy Aura, Angelic Grace. Which is what we chose last time. And then leave your land for my... Like, this is good, but I kind of need the land. Great. And then he can swing this way. Right? Hold on. Because this gold's here. Yeah, I think we slapped it down here. And we can get that second one there. 200 gold. Ah, but see, now we can jump to Guardian or Shademaker. I just don't think I can support it because of the mana. We'll spawn. We'll void both of those. The treaty has expired. And we'll wait. Yeah. And then end turn. Okay, day 12 dawns. We've got poison arrows, selecting research. We'll grab light blades. We've got 100. Pounding or absorbing. We'll mark as seen. No. That would be nice. But I don't think I'm gonna get it, so we wait. And we'll actually slap that there. I think that's a better spread. Pass on that. Well, how much is it for our next hero to join? We're not going to have... Oh, only 150. And a specialist governor's not bad. I think Arcane is better. And a defender might not be worth. Arcane, I think, would be better. And he's a ritualist. Right? Arcane Donor. Mana, stability. Oh, and mana. And mana. But then this... Oh, hold on. What did the steward do? Steward. Govern... Turns and gets protector. Okay. You know what? Let's grab this for now. Ooh. No, not yet. End turn, because getting that second city up. See, he's going to build a city here. Which means we need to... We'll convert this city to ours. And I need to build a city here. There's 50 for 2. And 100 there. But I need 200. That's 2 turns. That gets me... I think we do grab that. And we build the tower and grab this forester. Thus boosting the greener. But I think we're okay for now. We have a little more mana. I think the first one going here is not a bad grab. I felt like that worked for us. What do we need to boost the mana obelisk? A second quarry. Yeah, so this is gonna be our next quarry, which we get in 5 turns. Okay. Which will boost, that'll boost us a little further, a little faster. You're staying. You're all set. Up here. And we just kind of need to clear out that area. We'll hold off on that. New skill. Which must have been pacification or dig, excavation. Either one we don't need. End turn. Now we are at the halfway mark, so I need to take a break real quick. So let me run an ad on Twitch, and I'll be right back. Need some more drinks, but as you can see, like I said, like I just told my wife, like I could have beaten this on normal, but it probably would have taken 600 turns versus I feel like I'm in a super strong position because we're playing on easy. After Blight Blades, Vine Prison's useful. It's gonna take a while, but that's okay. Poison Arrow. We only have 1 ranged unit. So, we won't get the 10% bonus. I think that would drop me too low. But this, since I've got 394 in the bank, would be fine to queue up now. Go deal with this. Auto combat. Great. 92 Imperium. That's perfect. That means we can get this going even sooner. But yeah, I think we clear this out and then we head south. End turn. So let's clear this out. Outpost founded. Great. Yeah, 200. Yeah. So because of this, I can trigger that right away, and you can head this way to clear out this section. Outpost founded. We've got more Imperium, and we're going to build a granary with 190 gold after the granary. We're popping in 2. Let's grab this for now, until I can grab the mana obelisk. Alright, we'll go ahead and cast Incarnate Mark. There's no reason not to. And let's see what the upkeep for Blight Blades is gonna be. Pass on that for now, because we need 150 gold. Alright, we'll go ahead and trigger this fight. Auto combat. Great. We'll step back 1 to get the full heal. You'll go this way. Yeah. Yeah, much better. Leveled up to 3. Oh, and we got a Wand of Blizzards. I liked Warrior's Fervor. I used it quite a bit. So we'll grab that next. 251 gold makes me want to grab a second hero, recruit. And this time we will grab Steward. Great. Into this army. So range, range, range. So you need a melee unit. Or we're going to hold off on that. New skill available. Would have been useful a few turns ago, but the way things worked out, we'll go ahead and skip that. So mark all as seen. The roads might be useful, but we don't really have the gold income. That's it. Oh. Okay. Let it grow and turn. Continue listening. Trouble for meme a lot. So now we have to deal with this shit. But now I have 2 armies that might be able to handle it. Whereas last time I had 1. When they descend, we will be prepared. Saladria has been founded. The first thing we're... Okay, first of all, you go there. And the first thing we're gonna grab... That has to be a forester. I think I have to grab this first. Thus boosting the workshop. And we'll let that sit. You can head in this direction. You're going to sweep this way and clear out all of this. You can annex another province. So we can't go that far, but we can grab this. And now that means, at least for a while, even if he puts a city there, we've kind of blocked him in. Alright. 8. You know what? I will. Okay. So, next we grab a farm in 4 turns. Oh, after the tavern, we can grab the mana obelisk. Never mind. I don't know if I want the research. Yeah, within 2 provinces. Yeah, so here, right, 1, and then it stops. But here, right, 1, 2, right, 1, 2, 1, 2. Much larger spread. Okay. And we'll grab another one. Put you on auto. You're getting the melee unit, and you can help defend this. I don't think it has... Yeah, no skills yet. Okay. Enter. New skill available. All 3 of these, very much wanted. So we can grow fast. Great. And turn. So there's the tavern, helping out this here. I'm going to withdraw this Whispering Stone. Sorry, and give it to you. So you can head to here. Pick that fight. We're waiting a turn on that. You're...
Huh?
You need one more melee dude. I think we do jump up to Guardian. 12, 4, 8, 4. I can actually afford the gold, so we'll save up for a Guardian. Great. Don't need the crypts yet. Requires 2 mines, so we'll have to hold off on that. Second mine will be here. Yeah, you're popping in 2. So... Really? Okay. End turn. Okay. So, we are gonna... Oh, okay, hold on. Guardian's 100. Workshop is 3, so that's gonna take a while. Let's do the Guardian. We'll trigger, save game. Auto combat. Great. Get some food. After that, so that should have gone to you. Now we are struggling with mana. So I'm gonna grab this next. So now we don't have to worry about mana. Meaning we can slap this here comfortably and chew up poison arrows. Alright. End turn. Okay. So there's Vine Prison. Healing Roots, I would use. The other two, not so much. We've got even more mana. We kind of need to make the gold. You can head in this way. She should be able to take care of this. You can trigger this fight. I'll let them go. We'll grab the good vote points. We'll take the reward. We'll give him the bell. And then we'll start swinging this way. So now we have plenty of mana. We'll cast poison arrows. $130 in the bank. I think we do pop out gold. And see where that goes. So he's going to just sweep in this direction. And he needs to clear out this side as well. Yeah, so we're on pace. We might only have 2. And then we might be able to get a third city out here if we're quick enough. Which is something we might want to consider. Okay. He hasn't summoned Crusader units yet. That is very confusing to me. I don't think we have anything. New skill, which is another Whispering Stone. I don't think we need it. Let me grab the growth. Mark is all... Actually, if we can grab that super cheap, I don't mind doing this. Alright, so we've got 3 of each. If I grab this third farm. Then I can convert that farm oh, actually, Yeah. This farm is definitely gonna be nature affinity for now. So you can claim another province. We need either a farm or a forester. I mean, that a forester to then boost the archives for the production? Sure. And you're swinging this way. And you're picking a fight here. Auto combat. Great. 22 gold, I will rush him. There we go. Alright. That's gonna change once this pops. Okay, so now we need gold. So I think I do this. I think this is a better spread. End turn. Take the boost. Okay, you can head north. You can head this way. You're not making anything, you're fine. We're racking up gold, you're fine. We're racking up that. Ugh. Alright. End turn. Okay, well, he's dead. How? Okay, interesting. So we got healing roots. Pick a new tone. Alright, by tier, please. So we can either jump to tier 2 to grab... I think last time we jumped to tier 2... Hold on. Whoa, 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 hold on. Oops, grades. Inquisition. Is it... There it is. To grab Inquisition. For the Tribunal for the knowledge and the stability, and the Inquisitor's mark for the condemned and the weakened. And the Tide Collector, gold. And I still think that's a good grab. So let's grab that.
The unrighteous shall feel the wrath of
Well,
our
I don't care
own.
about the other two. We'll grab Inquisitor's mark. Give him the roots. And then quarry, farm, or forester. Because otherwise we have to wait till it's up here. So a Tide Collector. Yeah, counts as a mind, and it would get +4 gold because of a forester here and a forester here. Quarry. Or maybe here is even better. Convert this quarry into a tide farm and leave this open for something else. Up here, right here would be fine. Or even right here. We're racking up gold. You're picking this fight. Out of combat. Great. Go there to heal. You were headed up here to pick a fight with this guy. 286. Yeah, you should. Great. Oh. Vendor next. Alright. Yeah. End turn. Because here's what's going to happen. They're going to settle a third city in this area. And because we're so close to it, it's going to piss them off. And eventually this is going to drop like a rock. Great, there's a mint. We can annex yet another city. I'm thinking quarry for the production. I could be a little cheeky and grab this and then just stop there. But we can grab this, and this is getting as close to this as quickly as possible is kind of the goal. So we're gonna... Ooh, do I do quarry or forester? So what is a quarry boost? The monolith, which is pretty important to keep up with mana. This is already boosted. The forester would just boost the estate hall. I think we're fine. So we're gonna grab a quarry there. Because we can always convert it to something else. We might need to fight this one. So bookmark 1, please. Also, I haven't been looking at chat. I apologize. Great. Needs the experience. Take that. That is immediately going on. I'm gonna shred that. This is incredibly good on him for quite a while. So we gotta wait a turn before we can shred it. You're gonna head back in this direction.
Huh?
Yeah. Got 100 food. Vision range and sensor range for 150 versus the heal, which we're not using for 150. Let's grab this for now. Wait a turn. Hero did level up. Now, let's grab foraging first. Spell ready to cast. Nope. We already casted you. We got you, we got you, we got you. So I think we're good. Cool. That kind of makes me want to grab it, just to be cheeky. Alright. You head this way. You head this way. And you should be able to take out all of this and defend this. Now, we still need a quarry. So we're going to grab this quarry, thus boosting a bunch of stuff here. I am going to queue up the palisade walls. I am going to queue up the architect first. New skill available. Which, we want this for us as well. So we're going to let that sit. You're good. I still find it I guess on easy mode he doesn't send Crusader hosts after. Yeah. See? It took so long. And then he's got an outpost here, so like maybe we can sneak one in down here, but I think it's gonna be me dealing with him. Okay. Yeah. Walls into production. We're actually okay on golden mana, but what I want to do is start. Oh god. 5 turns. Let's go ahead and make a guardian. After the found... Oh, hold on. Blacksmith? It's Imperium. I feel like we're fine on that. We're actually okay on gold. I mean, production's never bad. But what we'll do is this. Right, you're getting into friendly territory. You trigger a fight here first. There's your auto combat. Woo! Take the spider hatchling bell, and we'll go ahead and give that to you. I don't like this at all, so we'll go ahead and disenchant that. And I will disenchant this. I don't think I have... I do have windshield. So I do need this on at least our archer. So let me go ahead and forge that. And then you step into friendly territory. End turn. Great. There's Inquisitor's Mark. New research. Alright. Prepare to face the heavenly hosts. I don't like either of these, but not enough to reshuffle. So let me just cycle through this one. Luckily, our hero is right here. So should be able to handle that pretty good. New skill. Don't have any vassals yet. Mark all is seen. I think saving up for this is pretty important. We'll throw the Boltbane on you. Gut the walls. We can annex yet another province. It won't let me annex that. We're actually okay on mana. I am going to go ahead and grab the research. Go. Thus unlocking... This city's great for an academy, so that's fine. Need to save up gold. You should be able to handle this at full strength. Got Rainbow Clover. Level of Renown. So city structures cost 20 less gold. That's going to be useful. Great. New Rally. Infestation. You are headed this way. I think I'm going to be cheeky and grab that as a third farm in 2 turns because of the sheep. And then we'll look at trying to get up here as quick as we can. So let's go ahead and trigger this fight. That's an auto combat. Great. There's my third farm. Yeah. He can rest. We'll start building a guardian. Let that sit. Wayfinder enchantment. Select new research. Oh, none of these are good. But I really don't want to shuffle, so let's do mass condemnation. I have the mana, so we'll go ahead and do that. Auto combat that. Should be okay. I'll take that, and here's why. I can build an Earthbreaker here. But we'll wait a turn here. Ruler leveled up, so we'll go ahead and grab... Should have grabbed that first, huh? Alright. Hero leveled up. Now, XP's not bad. I like to go Keen Edge. But the question then becomes, do we want Snapshot or Sniper Shot? I think Sniper Shot to get piercing, right? Or there's Scatter Shot. into Culling Hunter. Into Plague Shot. But their Sniper Shot into this is pretty powerful. Especially when you combine it with Keen Edge. And we did struggle. So yeah, so we'll do Sniper Shot. We'll pass on that new skill. I will grab Water Provinces for food. And then we need to save up 200 for that. End turn. $317, $463. Gonna take him a while to run up that. You can head in this direction. And you're done in 4 after the hall. Yeah, I think I do. And an Earthbreaker. I'm not gonna rush it. But we can just set up right here, let him heal. We'll go ahead. 1 mana. Great. Signature skill. Oh! Last time I think I chose Damage Rune. We are going poison. Would the hit points be better than the damage? The Purging Strikes is good, though. I think I do Damage Rune. And we do grab Purging Strike. You know what? It's a deal. Masonic Hall. Did... Okay. You're going there to deal with that. We'll rush you. Throw you here. Throw you here. Auto combat. What? Oh! Well, that, my friend, is going on our giant.
Huh?
You healed there. Great. You got the Institute into... the Ziggurat first, and then we'll backtrack. End turn. Okay, so Lodric and grab. So I definitely need a mine at this point, so I'll grab that now. Into the storehouse. You're fully healed. You can head back in this direction to deal with him. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. So we'll pick this fight. Done. And, oh, not you, but you, we can pick that fight as well. Great. And then we're stuck there because they're blocking my way. I'm not going to grab any of this. They're not going to settle there. If I grab this gold one, it will help with everything. Let me grab the second gold mine so we're making bank. After the blacksmith, let's grab the battlement. Actually, hold on. Pump out some gold. Yeah. Forester, yeah. So it's gonna have at least 3. And this one will only have 2. Interesting. I know. End turn. Step back here to heal. You can pick this fight, auto combat. Great. Swing left, plenty of mana. Select new research. Of these, we'll do summon zealot. Head this way. Now we have enough to grab that, which means, right, 1, 2. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna heal up and take out that Crusader host. Great. You got the blacksmith. I will hurry that for that and start pumping out another guardian. You will head in this direction. End turn. Great. Well, this counts as a mana source. So grabbing that is another research, but we need another, like, quarry, mine, farm, that sort of thing. So we're gonna focus on that. Okay. Okay. And turn. I would give up going to war with him if I think I can crush him. Inquisitor's Mark, we'll get that going. Great. I'm not going to spend that, but an herbalist is food and mana. Okay. Yeah, that's why I put it like, there's not bad, but like even here is better sort of thing. Don't know where you're going. You're still healing for... Actually, here we go. You step out. You step in. Making another guardian for you. So what can you build? Shrine wouldn't hurt. So we'll go ahead and queue that up. And you're headed this way to deal with all of this. And we are looking at... We do want this in a couple of turns. Uh-huh. I'm just worried where they're gonna plop down a city. Okay. So if they're not going north, that means they're not putting a city there. Great. We're gonna enchant that immediately. Great. New tome. Now we'll go back and either grab... So our choices now are either enchantment, artifacting, or glades. Ooh. No. I will go back and grab artificing. So that is order by tier. Sorry, enhancement. Oh, sorry. Ethereum. Enhancement for purging arrows, Spell-tempered shields, which we will use, Sundering Blades, which we will use, Awakened Tools, which we use, and the Rune Carver's Camp, which we also use. So we'll go ahead and select that.
Enchantment is truly a union
A
of the
lot
worldly.
Purging Arrows, grab Sundering Blades first. We're not going to summon a Zealot. Gonna step you out. So you can grab a Guardian. Well, I guess...
Uh-huh.
Oh. You go here. You go here. How strong are you? 311. Oh, you can... These two should be able to take care of that. You're good. You need... Allow them to go. That's a huge production boost to you. We're going to pot next turn. And I think we grab a farm next. So we'll do that. Great. Yep. Now they're starting to get pissed at us. Okay. So you go here. You go there. We bookmark. I might have to fight this one. Bookmark 2, please. Trigger this fight. Auto combat. Great. Astral Heart. Whoa. And a spark color. That we might shred. But we'll take the reward. Throw that on him. 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. And head back this way. Okay. Alright, you can expand. And I said we'd grab a farm. Actually okay on mana, so if all we're doing is grabbing a farm, I'm gonna grab... No sheeps. Any sheeps? No sheeps. So let's just grab that as a farm, thus boosting... Oh, thus finishing that. Healing up the market and the tavern. Oh. If I grab this as a quarry... I guess it doesn't matter. Anything in here I want? That for 150. Oh, that's going to take 2 turns, so that's next. Okay. Alright, so you're headed in this direction. Melee, melee, so you need a shooty boy. You are then actually headed in. Right? You're ranged. So you guys actually need to step out this way. Okay. And he's headed in this direction. We got the stonemason. We could get another hero. Not a bad one. I'm not gonna pillage the province. Again, the arcane... Oh... I prefer the, Well, wait. New skill available. Which we grab, right? No, wait. Oh, it's this one, the siege specialization. Main's been invaded, enter. I knew that was gonna happen. We're okay on mana, we're okay on gold. I can start making shade makers. Let me grab the armory next, actually. Yeah, Forester there. 3 turns. I will spend this to grab that. For the Imperium, more gold, that's great. And now in 5 turns, I can grab that and just lock him out of the left side. You go here, you go here. You're headed in this direction. You're headed over here. And I'm just gonna queue up a surveyor. Let that build. You're good. That'll give us our melee. I'm gonna hold off on that. We need 300. Yep, they're trespassing. Enter. Oh, auto combat. He's dead. We have a 3rd city we can throw down here. I don't see any magic material. Which... Oh! Right here to grab the Arcanium ore. Okay. So we got a market there. We're working on the tavern. We're getting a surveyor. Got a new skill, which is that. Great. We're going to hold off on that. Yeah, I can't recruit that yet. Let me grab... Knowing what we're going for, let me grab the Wizard's Tower level 2. And we'll queue up a Shade Maker here. Tavern's got turns, so we can wait on that. They'll pop in 1. Do we want to boost? Oh, that's 3 farms. We'll hold off on that. 2 quarries. I think quarries next for the blacksmith and the mana obelisk. Although Forester's is growth, so a Forester there would be pretty good. And then a quarry here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. You're headed in this direction. Can we get the fight? Yeah, we can get the fight this turn. Ooh, auto combat. I'll lose that melee unit to grab the gold. Because that melee unit's gonna go in there. Alright. After the tavern. Oh, we all got tier 2 here. Perfect. You're getting a shade maker. Oh. We can poke our nose in after we get our shade maker. So anything I want to... I mean... Oh no, I don't have the... I might need to save that. Yeah, nothing to make. Stop. Wait. Hero did level up. We're gonna grab the signature skill. I'm gonna grab Initiative Materium for Purging Strikes. And I'm gonna grab... XP. And then we'll look at bouncing around. Yep, that's what I expected. They broke the treaty. So they really hate us. Okay. So. Close. I can declare a justified war, which would give us more alignment and 10 Imperium. I think I can take them. So we're going to save the game. This could be a turning point. And again... Oh. Okay. So, up here.
Yeah, what?
Up here. I don't know if he can help in the fight. But... Oh, I didn't see the second army. Alright, yeah. And then you head in this direction. So I'm not gonna declare the war until I have at least 2 armies to help. But you can see he's doing this to block me. So we have Sundering Blades. We will grab... I will lock Spell Tempered Shields. Purging 8 arrows. We'll grab Sundering Blades. We'll swing... this army in this direction. If these retreat, I will just burn this to the ground. I will rush that. We're going to need the battlements. I mean... I'm not sure. That's 4. I do want a tithe collector. So, like, if I put it here, it's only 1. If I put it here, it's going to be at least 2. I convert that, that's 2. Oh, yeah. Well, losing 5 food for potentially... Well, is it worth it? Either way, I lose 5 production. I mean, I know we get a lot of food. Overall. You know what? Let's focus on units. I think. Well, this counts as a quarry. So that would be better, like, here. Or here. Now... Alright, let's focus on pumping out units. Because we can't pump out one of these every 2 turns. And that feels... fine. And you... Actually, hold on. Can we get you 2 here without dying, is the question. I could recruit another hero. But I don't want Arcane, I want the Scholar. Let me shuffle. There we go. I know it's a warrior, but because it's scholarly, right? A duelist is fine. Alright, we'll do that. So we'll start saving up some gold for that. That will be our 3rd arm. Oh, hold on. And you go in there? Melee, melee, melee. Ranged, ranged, ranged. You need a shade maker. So you and you... Well, you can get pulled out. But we'll hold off on that. You're waiting a turn. Oh, well, hold on. Oh, right. I said Forester here. 2 boost. Bathhouse first. Alright, and turn, and turn. Yep. And turn, and turn. Yeah, so we're gonna have to burn this city to the ground. So that's negative 20 right there. You are headed here. You are traveling. We'll rush that Shade Maker up to here. We'll go ahead and queue up a Guardian, and then let that sit. Yep. We'll go ahead and chant Sundering Blades. Great. Stopping. Stopping. Great. We'll let the bathhouse tick. End turn. This one I might force migrate. This one I vassalize. Alright, well, it was worth a shot. Like, I can bust through that for now. That's, yeah, see, this is what I was afraid of. So I don't have a choice. I have to burn this one to the ground. Alright, that's 700. 700 versus... Yeah, that we can deal with. We got the next. Great, that's defenses. We're building units. I think we're okay on mana, we're okay on gold. Let me grab a bathhouse here. We'll let the unit sit. You're heading into this army. Great. You're done. Done. End turn. Okay. This army is, god damn it, headed here. Pensatorium can annex yet another province. But we're actually gonna go, if I remember correctly, this way. We do need another forester, so let me grab that forester. Thus boosting all of this. The Guardian is done. Yep, you're done. And I said I wanted the Scholarly Governor. Now, it is a warrior. I would like an Elementalist. But I think it's more important to grab this first. So we'll recruit you. You're going into this army. Perfect. So you're only going to need one more melee, but we'll wait a turn. You're going into that army. So now this army is good to go. Your backup. You know what? Get you up here. Done. Great. Done. End turn. Still justified. Purging arrows. Selecting research. Spell tempered shields. Queue up. Purging arrows. Great. That is close enough. You're not close enough, but you know what? That's okay. Save game. Bookmark 2. Quarry. We'll grab that quarry. Alright. Thus boosting. Granary next, and we'll actually put gold here. Done. New skill. Now, I don't really have the gold for the extra siege project. But I can upgrade my shock units faster. Let's grab that. Mark has seen that is the order skill one. Great. Save game. Bookmark 1. We should have a justified war. Yep. Declare war. Goodbye. Trigger this. Oh. Retreat. Oh no. 2 and 2, auto combat. I don't mind losing a unit here and there. I'll take that. Close. Yeah, sure, take that. Raise. Which is bad, but I don't have a choice. Back into friendly territory. Get you in there. Ruler leveled up. I kind of need the rune of protection. He needs the defense and the resistance. But getting to down... Okay, which is more important, I guess. I'll do this first. Great. Level of Renown will give you the Wand of Conversion. Astral Void has been captured. We'll let them sit. New rally has started. Alignment change. Good to very good. Cool, I'll take that. And now we convert this city to ours, and we vassalize this one. New skill. Which we don't need the mana. I am gonna grab the Siege Project. And where... You go here. You go here. You go here. You go here. Done. Great. Let the bathhouse sit. Again, units are priority, so we'll just let the gold tick. So what do you need? Melee, melee, melee. Ranged. Cast Purging Arrows. No, we'll let the golds... I could do the second level of Monument. And I will. It's only gonna take 3 turns, that's fine. End turn. Okay. Alright. Alright. So... What do you have Defender? Duelist. Do I have a Defender? Steward. Okay. Oh, are you... Okay, good. Woo! Alright. Go that way. There we go. Alright. You... Alright, you guys head in this direction. Even if all we can do is grab that city. So you head this way. And we'll see where they go. And you're heading this way. There we go. So melee, melee, melee. I don't think we actually ever looked at what he has. So he went knight. Oh, I also don't like this. Alright, so let's reset his skills. I do appreciate Initiative of Materium. I do appreciate the Purging Strikes. Because of the build we are going. I just don't like the Berserk. I think we grab Berserker. And we grab strengthened and crit chance. And we let him sit. Yep. We'll deal with you later. End turn. Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Meaning you can head to here, 558, to deal with him. And him. And Shademaker comes up and helps. You need another shield guy. Got enough. Okay. Monolith next. And another Guardian. We let that sit. Yeah, already. Soulport's over here. Alright. We're still gonna try... Yeah, he's got 2 there already. We're still gonna try to blitz him down. We'll put you on auto. Done. Yep. Done. Level of Renown. Spark Healer of Calling. We can't use that yet. Yeah, I don't think I can make anything tier 2. Defense. It's not bad. Yeah, I need at least 110. That's the problem. End turn. Dismantle that. We might need to fight it. And I admit that. But... Alright, low risk. Take that, didn't lose anyone. Stop. Spell-Tempted Shields. Of these, I am going to grab the Lightbringer. You are headed, again, in that direction. Yeah, I think he... hold on. Save game. Oh. Bookmark 1. Yeah. He's got 4 armies. We might win the first fight, we would lose the second fight. So we're gonna load game. Bookmark 1, load save. Nope, we're not gonna save this one. Well, it could go either way, actually. But we're at war. So because we're at war, I don't mind falling back. Right? Range. You do need a Shademaker.
Yeah.
Right? So you going that way is a bit more important. We've got 3 of everything. Last time we went Foresters, I am still inclined to do that. I don't think they're going to grab that anytime soon. So let's grab that Forester. For the Smith's Guild. And we'll queue up a Shademaker. Actually, what we can do is go back, grab this. There we go. Wait one more turn. You're dismantling that. I think... Yeah. Oh, I'd love to get a city down here. I don't think I'm going to get the chance. Just because of the way things work out. End turn. Okay. Saladria. Do have an academy. I do want that research. Oh, can we... Hold on.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. Let's save game. Bookmark 2. Nail you. Might have to fight it. Take that. Take that. And grab a research outpost there. For the academy.
Huh?
You heal. Whoa! 500, 600. Yeah, but it's gonna be 3, so there's 1,000, 1,600. Could go either way, but out of accuracy on you. Again.
Huh?
Yeah.
Want him to come to me. Either the Warlock or the Elementalist. I'm inclined to do the Elementalist. That was a really good grab for us. You're going to that army, so now this army is all set except for our Guardian. And we'll start making that. And I think he has to stay up here. Wait. This way? Oh! Snag that. Cool. Wait a turn on this. Spell ready to cast. Grab spell tempered shields. End turn. Uh-huh, that's what I thought would happen. Step you out here, you in here, cast spell tempered shields. Imperium wise. We do need the mana, don't need the stability. Hold off on the teleporter. Let's grab the mana. Great. Now we need gold. And no way to get gold here. But we can grab a tithe collector. So that's 2. That's 1. Might be 2 in the future. If it's 2 either way, +9, that feels fun. But we will put a produce merchandise in between. We will save bookmark 1. We'll trigger this fight. Says low risk. I still might need to fight it. If I lose the swinging guy, I don't care. Don't care. Close. Eye of Mentorship. Ooh, take that reward. Step you forward. On you. Oh, well, they leveled up. So if we grab... Ooh. Let's grab Keen Edge next. Eye of Mentorship. Grab that on you, I guess? Hold on. Cancel. Close. Let's get this on him instead. Right? Save. Now this one, again, if I don't lose a unit, I won't fight it. But, seeing how low he is, I'm probably going to lose a unit. I did not. Close. Take all of that.
Huh?
Sell the bodies. Heal up. You need the ranged unit. You step this way. Yep, that's fine. This way. And we'll start making... Wow, 438 gold. Alright, then I'll cancel this.
Mm-hmm.
We handled that pretty... Alright, ruler leveled up. So we took... Glorious Fervor. We took this last time. Let's grab this next. Yeah. And queue up another Guardian. And yeah, I think you start heading in this direction, and these three should be able to take this city now. Down to here to grab this. Right? Hold on. One. Yeah, so a city here is still pretty good. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to grab it. Withdrawn, pillaged, done. You go there. You go there. You go there. Should heal. A little.
Nah.
You go here. Could grab a fourth hero. I think we focus on armies first. Great. Cultivator, Guardian. Let those two sit. Smith's Guild. Academy into... We're definitely going to want the Scholars Guild here. Our gold is starting to go down. If we pop in 2... Yes, we can grab a second gold mine. So I'm going to queue up the mint next. And convert it into a tithe. You're headed to... Yes. Here. You're waiting for defense. And turn. Oh, okay. Head here. Great. Alright, so... We got enhancement. Last time I waited a while to grab Glades. We are on tier 3. And I did rush... Right. I could rush Cycles because of the Blades of Decay. But last time, we rushed Prophecies. Faded Projectiles was pretty good. The Oracle is useful. Prescient Circles is useful. Temple of the Prophet is useful. So just to stick with the same, roughly the same build. I think last time we did Prophecy Cycles, Artificing, then Glades. I think this time we're going to do Prophecy Cycles, Glades, Artificing. So we'll grab this.
Destiny can be a blessing or a curse.
Priority goes to...
Oracles ensure that the enemy foresee their downfall, and the ally their...
We'll lock Prescient Circles, we'll grab Faded Projectile. You're... Oh, no, wait. You can head there. I mean, you're probably gonna die.
Oi.
Alright, you're headed here. And they'll meet up here, take this city.
Yeah.
Grab that. I think... that is it. Alright. Yeah, we're not healing... Well, hold on. You can heal for a turn. You're fine. We've got the Academy. We've got the Mint. Definitely need the Mint. We got 160, so we wait. Yep, you're dead. Okay. Okay, we're making... And I said I wanted the gold mine to boost it. Thus, we're making more gold. It has now been boosted. Now it's 3 as opposed to 4. Okay, on mana. After that... Converting it to a tithe... Knowing this is going to be Forester. Forester Farm. Actually, this one's not bad either. Let's do that. Alright. Burden of Guilt. Oh no. Envy's Thorn. Oh. Elitist. Oh! Interesting. I'm gonna do an elitist. I'm gonna switch him to an elitist. Right? That's not the guy who I thought it was. Yeah. So he is now an elitist. Right? He can do the major ambition, which gives him a ruler's retinue. So we just gotta keep him near our ruler. We'll give him the Spider's Rod and the Hatchling Bell for now. You got your heal, so you can head there. You can head there. You can head there, and then we wait a turn. Yeah. And then these 3 head here. Alright, now we've got this. You've got the Tithe Collector. After the Tithe Collector, we'll pump out a couple of turns of merchandise. You're actually kind of wasted, but not really. It's a Guardian. Yep. So as not to waste the overflow. Done. End turn. And we made this a 4. Yeah, I knew he was dead. Great. Spell's ready to cast. Nothing there. You're waiting. More important. But with these 3... again, we might have to fight it. We should be able to handle it. Also, teleporters. Very big. Don't need that. We'll grab that next instead. You're building up an army. Shade Mage. And you can grab one. We're not going to grab that. 4th farm? Just out of range, I guess. Okay. Well, sure, we'll grab you. Great, great. New skill, which is the one we passed on. Oh, you're done. Yeah, we'll make... Last time we made this the teleporter, this time we'll make this the teleporter. Or this, I guess? I don't know. Alright, you're good. Let me queue up another Guardian. It's okay if it takes 4 turns. So we should be able to handle this with what we have. Again, probably gonna have to fight it. Alright, so save game. Bookmark 1, because we might need to reload this, but... Yeah, we can fight that. Okay, so... Start. Yeah, I can't afford much. We're not going to do raiding party. I think I do need to undermine the walls. Don't want to do headlong assault. Actually, you know what? Let's just do harass defenders. Close.
Away?
Step forward. If they come out, we can beat them. Close. So I'm okay there. You're making an army. You're making an army. I need 80 for the teleporter, so we have to wait a turn anyways. We're gonna pass on that third hero. Fourth hero. Great. Do I need a fourth farm? Oh, I don't have a research outpost. Okay, I do need to get the academy up and running. I think, again... well... Here. Gold... into teleporter... there, I guess. You stay where you are. You step over one, stay where you are. You stay where you are. We've got a mint into tithe collector. Into produce merchandise and turn. Great. Baited projectiles. Grab prescient circles. You up. Baited projectiles. I've got the mana. Saladra can annex another province. After the tithe collector, I think I want another farm. So let's block off this farm here. Breach is made. Close. Save game. Bookmark 2, overwrite.
Yeah.
Step everyone in one more. Not that it matters.
You what?
Trigger the fight. Low risk. If I lose more, like if I lose him, I don't care. Auto combat. I can take the hit, but I don't feel like I should lose that many. Does that make sense? So I am gonna, like, I don't mind losing 1 or 2, but 4 feels like overkill. So let's retry that. Now we only harass the defenders, so they will have walls, they will have towers, they will have caltrips, they will have battlements. So we kind of want them to come to me, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Interesting. I don't think he's gonna rush forward. We don't... If I force this to be me, we do lose the ability to have anti-charge. But I'm willing to take that hit. So we'll have... Oh, that's him! Why does... So we will step forward. Melee. Melee.
Huh?
Well, he can fly. So you actually... need to step back. And you're anti-charge. Okay. Oh, now this is interesting. Only lasts for 3 turns. Is it worth it to summon it now? Is the question. We could... okay, hold on. This is a tier 1. Alright, this is a tier 2. So let's use you. And you're gonna run this way as bait. You can step forward. You can step forward. Oh, nope. There's as far as you can go. Okay. And we're gonna try to swing... God damn it. You guys... this way. As best we can. And then just end there. Now, let's at least get them all facing... forward. So they can't... more difficult to flank is the best way to say it. And turn. But let's see if he takes the bait. No. Okay. Yeah. We've got a summon unit eating the hit. Yeah. So we can't... Oh. Oh, that's dangerous. Alright. So... that's fine. The problem is he can fly. So I think the best way to mess with him is put him there. Because if I move these guys up, he's just gonna fly in and wreck them.
Alright.
Oh, what's this? Inversion. Huh. I could do another spider egg. Just as bait. Yeah, I don't...
Yeah. Yeah.
Go! Hold on. Let's take a look at what we got. I do have Hindering Blizzard. So if I do that... Alright, he's slowed. And then we can run you up and you up. So he can still hit things. And then run you up, and you up, and we swing. Yep. You to there. Shouldn't be able to be hit. That's fine. I'll take the 25. Hey, I'll take it. And then you there. You to here, and you to here. you to here, and you to there. And then I think that's it. So not a lot of kills. We're kind of dancing around. He's getting the heals. That's okay. Seeking arrows are annoying. If I remember right, seeking arrows increases their range. Yeah, that's why I put the water elementals there. Because I knew that would be the priority target. Okay. Oh, that's mean. Oddly enough, I don't think he's in range. Alright, hold on. Charge you to take the hit. There we go. That's fine.
Nah.
If we go here, just out of range, I think. No, it's in range. It's just not letting it work the way I think it should. Healing roots. That's temp. Could do Vine Prison. Bollocks. Yeah, we need some way to stun him.
Mm-hmm.
Forward march.
Yeah, what?
Cover their flanks. There's a 90. 85, 70, 85 it is. You? Yeah. What does this do? Recognition and hit points. Or striking vortex. Wait. Grace. Yeah. I guess pop you here again. Wail away. Hurl lightning. And can we get him focused down is the question.
Alright.
I think you have to step to there. You have to go there. You have to go there. We portent both of you. There's 100. Out of range. Damn it. Yeah, I don't... Yeah. I can do some 50-50s. I can get a 90 there.
Huh?
Right.
You what? Away? Ah.
Shit. Right, because he's gonna be up. He's gonna do damage. Mm-hmm. That's okay. Okay. So no kills for them. And they retreated. That's... Oh, I forgot to move you guys. I apologize. You can head there. At 25 at best. I don't want to kill my own unit, but...
Yeah.
Great. Alright, hold on. I have... Yeah, you. Yeah, 70 is the best I can do. You're melee.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
You have a
Sure.
obscenely powerful charge, apparently. Go get your kill, my friend. In you go. Into the breach. Oh, wait. Out of range. Shit. I forgot I had snipe shot. So we'll take the 70s. That's a 50-50. That's okay.
Huh?
That's a 50-50. And that's a 50-50. Whoop! Ooh, get him to pop back at least.
Nah.
Wait, what is going on here? Why are you mind controlled? This isn't my unit. Why did I think it was my unit? I am insane.
Sure.
Wait, what's on him then? Taunted. Still taunted, but... There we go. Hey, buddy. Oh, we can do it again? Oh, shit. But it uses our entire turn. So we have to decide... what's more important. Yeah, I swear to God, I thought it was my unit. Alright, you're swinging this way. That side is taken care of. Yeah, I guess you're going there? No, that's it. End turn. Yeah, that hurts. Right. Oh no! All that damage! Missed. Dem sucks. Uh-huh. Oh, he's dying next. That's okay. Still standing. I'm still standing better than I am. Alright, so. I'm gonna pop this. Oh. God damn it, did it again. Alright, this is a healing point. I think we have... Yeah, I think we have to do the healing portent on you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You go forward. You go forward. You backtrack. You run forward.
Huh?
Break them. Alright. Weaken them. Really, no shots. Alright. So here... Nope, just out of range. Alright. Nothing to shoot at, huh? You're dead! Which means now these guys...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And then... Really not a kill. I was gonna say, that should be a kill.
Alright.
Allowing you guys to rush in here.
Yeah, well.
Whack away on them.
Mm-hmm. Away?
Hold on. Alright. I think you have to go that way. Take the 65. Ah, we got the kill. Nice. Step forward. Nope. But that's okay. That's fine. Then, who does that leave? 25. I think they have to step this way to help support.
Huh?
Ah, yeah.
This flank. And you're headed this way to heal our guy. Who do we want to... You know what? We'll hold off on that. End turn. Okay. The bleeding sucks. Again, if they die, I don't care. Oh no, he's taunted for 2 turns. And now they're missing, now they're fumbling. Yeah, I kind of figured that would happen. Oh, they can distract. Oh, that was a bad spot to move to, guy. Right.
Nah.
You're stabbing them.
Alright.
You're killing him. Yes! Boom! Close. Light Vessel of the Demolisher. Interesting. I will take the boar mount. I will... Oh. I'll shred them. I'll shred that too. This one... It's only 10. Oh, yes. We're migrate to Gorgeous Architects. I'll take the minus 10.
Yeah, well. Uh-huh.
Trigger this fight. Great. Shred that too. Rest. Well, here. Rest. Yep, that'll take a few turns, but that's okay. Yeah, it you know, we'll be stuck with this again. Maybe we give the forest to them. Rest. Rest. Hero leveled up. This is our ranger. We already got a kill with piercing shot. So, what do? We did that and that. Let's grab this. We're gonna shred those. Another hero leveled up. There you go. Crit hits. And second win. But he does need foraging training. So our units heal faster. Don't care. Remains have been collected. Anything in the crypt can be sold. That's fine. Right, so in our arsenal... Demolish that, demolish that, demolish that, demolish that. Now, boots-wise, very basic boots. So now we can make hit points, defense, It's gotta be at least tier 2. Resistance. Hold on, let me double check that. So, fully equipped with tier 2 plus items. So I think we do the boots first, and then we work on upgrading his warhammer. So, let's make those boots. Defense, hit points, resistance, tier 2, that's fine, take a turn. End turn. Oh, wait, hold on, did I miss something? Oh, I forgot faded projectiles. That would have helped. Alright, so now we're at the start, day 56. Past faded projectiles. Alright, yeah, so that's it until we get more mana. Wait. And it's gonna grow this way and this way first to lock this up from expanding. Yep, you go in there. After this, let's grab the blacksmith and this. Here, teleporter. Oh, right. And to produce merchandise. I think teleporter there would be fine. So yeah, we got 4 turns. So yeah. So we'll wait until this is a forest and convert that to a teleporter. The greaves are good to go, so we throw that onto our hero. Great. And then we look at what we can make for a tier 2 hammer. Which is not much. What do we need for the poison? We definitely want inflict poison. Hold on. Death is nice. We need 2 Archon blood. We need a silver tongue fruit. Oops. Oh, look! A silver tongue flute. So if we wait a few turns, we can grab it. I got time. And that time we shall take. Alright, day 7. We'll pass on that. Race trait, Crusading Croakers. Mark of the Butcher. Well, it sucks to be you guys. New skill available, which is... That's actually pretty good at this point. That's better. So we'll mark all the scene. So we need to save up for Druidic Care. We got gold. What do you need? A Shade Maker there.
Huh?
Right. I can't really afford the mana. We already started. Pass on that. So we're stopping that.
You what?
We'll put them on stat guarding. End turn. Great. Now that's ours. They lost a thing. Oh, cancel. We'll give it to the Scholarly Governor. And we'll swap them eventually. We are... Hold on. What are you missing? 3 research. Well, we don't need that much research, do we? We definitely need the Palisade Walls. And I will hurry them. So we got at least that. We can now make that. Let's convert you to a conduit for now. And we're going to convert you to a forester. That's fine. Quarry there is fine. You grow. Ooh. Think we wait a turn and then grow them? We definitely heal. Because we're going to slap a forester there. So, wait a turn. Wait a turn. So you know, yeah, wait a turn. And then we begin moving out. We vassalize them. We now have silver tongue fruit, which means primary hammer. We can do blight damage. We can do inflict poison. Condemn doesn't hurt. And that is tier 2. So that's, I just need to get to tier 2. So we'll go ahead, craft that. You can annex another province. This is all going to him. Hold on. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we have more than enough space here. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Not going to grab that. 23, 24, 25, 26. But we can snag that way. Alright, I think we start expanding up this way. And we'll just put you on auto. Oh, no, now we have 59 mana. Nice. Alright, so. Give me that Shade Maker. Give me that double pump gold. He's going to expand this way, so we know this is probably going to be a farm for you. That's 4 of everything. 4 now. And then that's all we can do. We got silver tongue fruit. No, we're going to pass on that. Return. Food shortage. Huh. Bit weird. Not sure how that works. But I will pull the Whispering Stone out of you and give it to you for now. And you're gonna double pump gold as well. Yep, now we're only good. That's okay. Alright. So we'll end this. We'll finish this turn and we'll end at the start of the next turn. New research. Awaken Tools is a good one. Let's go ahead and cast Prescient Circles. I've got the mana for it. You've got the Blacksmith. That's fine. After the battlements, gold. We've got the Contaminated Pole Hammer. So we'll go ahead, throw that on you. Thus, giving our max renown, giving a bunch of binding essence, and giving us more hit points. And we will start heading in this direction. Again, they're going to be vassal. So, let me grab that now so I don't forget it. Wait a turn, wait a turn. Level of Renown, done. Completed the ambition, done. Yes. This one's a bit odd. Because I need to grab this and this, but I have to take a few turns to grow things. Actually, I can just do that. So yeah, it's 8. Yeah, we grab the foresters to queue up the granary. And that should line up, I think. And that should give me 2, 2, and 2. Now, third quarry here. Oh, here. and a forester there. Forester, and a farm out here. Yeah. All right. We'll end that turn, and then as this ticks over, that's fine. Knew that was going to happen. We will call that done for the day. Thank you very much for joining me. As you can see, okay. Alright, yep. Okay, see, this is what I was afraid of. But, he's going to take a few turns. You're at 465. 308. So, what we could do is recruit our industrious governor. Okay. And work on have him come to the defense. We said we wanted a third forester? Yes. Here to convert it into a teleport. But we'll deal with that next turn. So, again, we're going to stop here. Thank you very much for joining me. We did have to restart on easy. Again, I think if I had taken the time, I could have beaten this on normal. But because of the way I play, you're talking turn, I don't know, 600? 700? And if I weren't streaming, I would take the time. But I am streaming, I want to show off the story, I have other games I want to get to and play. So, this one on easy, and we'll do the same thing for the second map of, we'll try it on normal. If I get bogged down or I get my ass kicked, we restart it on easy. But, we're in a much better position, and we're in a good position, and we'll take advantage of that. I've got my 3 cities. I might try and grab, if he hasn't settled out here by the time we go to war up here, I will try to grab, a 4th city right here. And it will spread out in this direction and head south. But that gets me Arcanium ore, which I would greatly appreciate. I will stick to the chart we have to pick the same tomes we were playing with, and we'll go from there. Thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, and comment. Smash that bell, all that jazz. Even better, check out other videos and playthroughs I've done. Bestest, come on over and check me out when I stream live every Sunday through Friday, life permitting. Thank you very much for joining me, and until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another. Alright, we are done for the day. So if you're watching live on YouTube, we're done. If you're watching on Twitch, I will run ads, and we'll see if we can raid anyone. Or if there's anyone to raid according to Twitch. No. Again, according to Twitch, there's no one on. So I'm assuming Twitch is currently broken. So we're gonna let it slide. And I'll be back tomorrow, Monday at 1:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 a.m. Pacific. I hope to see you then. And until we see each other again, remember to be kind to one another.